Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. I'm actually leave the music be a little louder. And just change it for me. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. Why is... Oh yeah, I remember why this is like this. I forgot. Wait, give me a second. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I had the... Oopsie. Give me a second. Here we go. Should go back to normal in a second. Here we go. I forgot I did this. Hopla. Hopla. Hopla, perfect. Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a nice Monday. I had a nice Monday because we did some more Ace Attorney with Tiki and we finally met Goro, and so I'm very, very happy because he's my guy. And so I'm so fucking happy that I saw him again. I missed him a lot. And I'm very excited to continue to do the cases with him. He's my little guy. He's my little guy. It was indeed Goro time, and I am very happy it was. One thing I'm sad about though, that has no link to this, is I went and did some groceries today, and I needed more hand cream, so I tried a new brand I usually don't try. The reason for that being that the brand that the hand cream I usually get isn't great, so I was like, I would like to get another brand, even though that brand really does work. And it's shit, and I'm going to have to use this full thing, but I don't like it. Because on your hand, it leaves a very, like, it tries to dry too quickly. It's a, like, okay, no, it's here that it comes from. Here we go. It dries really quickly, and so it feels like I have talc on my hands, and my issue is I have dry hands. I don't want my hands to feel dry. And so I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I might put a little bit. I have this that's like very old that I use for like very, very few times because it doesn't really work for my hands. But I can put like the tiniest amount maybe to make it not bad. So much better. But I might have to just take my use it still because I'm not going to waste it, but like bring my fucking body cream or something here and like have to put it on top of my hand cream because the feeling it leaves on your hands is horrible. I hate that so fucking much. It's supposed to be like reparative, like rich for dry hands and stuff. How, by making it feel dry, how it has a talc kind of feeling, and it does say it has oh no, it doesn't have talc, it has zinc in. But yeah, whatever. I don't like the feeling. I hate that. So that's going to be fun to get through. Okay. Where's my... Here it is. But yeah, gotta hate that. It's probably going... Like, since I'm not going to want to use it much because of the feeling, it's probably going to last me ages as well. For fuck's sake. Here we go. So. We're going to do the Balatro page. Last time we had all OCs, the time before we had the Zeke page, the time before we had Disco page, and of course the first page, intro. Here we go. Yeah, of course I have my refs lined up. I'm not of course I'm professional. Of course I have my refs lined up. I'm a bit tired today, so it's weird. Like, I slept enough. I slept for 10 hours, but since I slept very little the day before, my brain is a bit like all over the place. And also, I went and did groceries and like did a big grocery run. So I'm tired from that too. Because I was like, I am too tired to go out, but I need to go do my groceries, so I went and did that. So it's like a double kind of sorry. Double yeah, double tired. But yeah, we have one of my fave jokers. I took some of my fave ones. This one just to have the ref of like the normal joker and those ones that are very funky. Got my beloved the abundant deck, just the background for Balatro. All of the tarot cards, all of the spectral cards. I mean, most of both. Most of the those are screenshots from my game, so I took what I could online, but those are screenshots from my game as well. So if there's missing, there are some that are missing, and it's my fault because I haven't unlocked them yet. Yeah, the plant cards, just like the first row, because I wanted him as a reference mostly, because we have to draw Jimbo, and I didn't realize he was already in this one. And just these specific like card effects and stuff. I kind of wanted to get a few of my favorite ones, but then I couldn't be bothered to go through all the jokers and like do screenshots and stuff. So we'll see. Yeah, my little tower of rest. Oh, sorry. I'm probably going to yawn a lot today. But yes. I might just start by drawing the title on here. Because might as well when you have a nice like title like that. Blueprint is definitely within the beloveds. That is 100%. Yeah, I do hope that the tiredness goes away a little bit, because I would love to be working on stuff a bit after stream, but if it doesn't, I'll just try to go to sleep earlier. That's the issue though, it's like anytime I do actually have a night where I'm like, okay, I'm going to sleep a little bit earlier, or I'm trying to actually get enough sleep. Right now it's been either I wake up way too early, and I'm like, why do, like, I would have been able to sleep for a lot longer, why am I awake? Or all of the, usually both, to be fair. all of the tiredness of the world is like, hey, remember the fact that you haven't slept well for the past few, well, actually your whole life? Here, have all of the tiredness that comes with it. Now that you are sleeping. And I'm like, ah, great. Then I'm like, because I wake up, I'm like, ah, nice, I slept well. That means I'll be able to get stuff done today. And then you're like, actually, no, because you're too tired. It's like, oh, amazing. I had to wrestle with myself to be able to go do my groceries because I was like yawning and just staring at the walls. And I was like, no, actually, you need to go do this. It is important to go buy food. And I was like, okay, let's go. And I'm glad I did. Yeah, sleep schedule is a lot to do with. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I'm happy I forced myself to go out to do the groceries because it was important. But now I am also dealing with the fact that a nap would have maybe been a wiser choice, but you know. At least I had a nice dinner. That's why I need like corner stores and like grocery stores that just don't close at night in my life. And it being fully normal for someone to go on a grocery run at like 9 p.m. I mean, not 9 p.m. because I stream at 9 p.m., but you know, like midnight, something like that. I wonder why they called it Balatro. I don't know if it's a term that means anything in anything. You heard something about that? Ooh. But oh my god. Oh no. Sad, sad. I don't know if I have the video somewhere. Well, we shall never know now because I don't want to look it up. I also finally, like, I've been talking about it for a while, but I finally have started rereading. I mean, reading, because I never started reading it, but I only watched the anime, but started reading Reborn again. And as I predicted, the start is really bad. No, it's not really bad, but it is bad. Like, it's not good. But I'm going to power through it because I know it gets quite good, so I'm just like powering through it. And the art style also gets so much better. It's not like the worst. The start art style is not the worst. It's not too ugly, but I just know how it looks after a while, and I'm like, ugh. Excited for it to get like this. My guy is almost there though, so I'm happy. It's kind of cute to see them as like little guys, little babies. I'm excited for the main character Tsuna to get so much better, because he is like the typical fucking loser at the start. Make that a bit thicker to go with the first letters. I saw that the full thing is like around 400 chapters, so slightly worried. Also, I worry that I'm never going to finish it because I know myself, and if I don't like one-shot it, it's hard for me. Right now, I'm at chapter... What chapter is that? I think I'm on 2nd volume. And I'm chapter 10. I just started chapter 10. I know that because there are scans from like the mangas and stuff. I know that at the end of that tome, that volume, there's my little guy, there's Hibari, so I'm excited to see him again. Balatro was originally almost Rogue Hold'em. That's a funky name. Rogue Poker and Trial of the Joker. Trial of the Joker would have been a very different vibe. Joker Poker and Fool's Gambit. Well, almost the actual names of the game. Ooh. Balatro is a term from ancient Rome that refers to a jester or joker. Nice, nice. That's really cool. Love that. Yeah, I would hope you found the video. You just don't pull that from your ass or something. Fun. You have to pardon me. I need to see the color. A little bit. I'm breaking the illusion, but it's for the greater good. I swear the illusion will be back in a moment. Everyone ignore this. There's like, I want to, now the issue is now I kind of want to get a bunch of merch from Reborn, because I'm getting back into it. But the thing I really do want though is I want to re-get, because I had, actually I only had the ring, because they all, in the manga they all wear rings, because it's a whole thing about, the whole manga is about this teenage boy that's chosen to become the next mafia boss of a big mafia family. And so he's going to get trained for it. And so as recognition to him being the mafia boss and becoming the next in the family, all of the members of his family that join him as for becoming the mafia boss and stuff, that are like people from his school and stuff, they all like get rings. And I really want to get a set of all the rings. I only had the ring of my favorite character when I was younger. I still have it, but it's too small to actually wear. Sadly, I can only wear it on my pinky, which is not the... I think it is actually the finger he does wear it on, but I don't remember. I need to re-look it up. But I think it might have been the actual finger he wears it on. But I want like an actual like nice set of rings with all of them and not just his. That would be nice. And the second thing I really want to get at some point is I really want to get the main character, so Tsuna, has these not wrestling but boxing gloves. Not really boxing gloves, they're just kind of very cool gloves that get on fire because he has this whole thing where he gets on fire. He has a flame that is on his forehead and stuff. And when he's like in business, I'm going to kill everyone, and win the battle mode, he has this little flame thing. Think kind of it like Yugi in Yu-Gi-Oh! When he turns into like Yami Yugi. Kind of that energy. And so I really want like a set of his gloves because they look so cool. I really like his gloves. And now I keep seeing, of course, a bunch of like fan art and merch and stuff on my Twitter, and I'm like, give me all, give me all of it, please. I'm kind of scared of it becoming a thing where I like love the entire ensemble cast, because I mean I know I had characters I didn't like, but getting like kind of like I fucking love them all with all of the ensemble, and then being like fuck, I want to get stuff of everyone. I mean, to be fair, the ring set would kind of do that. It would kind of do that, so. Because I saw very cute like acrylic standee of the characters, and I was like, there's already 3 out of the 6 that I'm like, these are my little guys. So this doesn't help. If the other 3 also becoming little guys. And because they have time travel as well in the manga, you have multiple versions of your little guys. Because you see like especially my little guy, you see a grown-up version and a teen version. And I fully thought they were in high school, but no, they're actually in middle school. I don't know what happens with like old manga and stuff like that, where I was sure they were all in high school, and then you reread the thing and they're actually in middle school, and you're like, what? What do you mean you're dealing with all that shit and you're like 12? What's this? But also it makes like their actions when they like are really dumbasses or like very dumb about something, it makes them a lot more explainable or a lot more like logical that it would be that dumb, because you're like, oh yeah, you were like 14. You went like 17. That's fine, okay. Like, anytime anyone of the main cast, I mean, of Chukokala is a dumbass, I can forgive them because, except Ikkyo. And Utao a little bit, but she was just a tiny bit like younger. I can excuse them because most of those kids are like primary school kids. I'm like, yeah, no, you wouldn't make the wrong decision. This whole thing is you making the wrong decision. It's fine. when they're high school kids, it's still explainable, but it's slightly less excusable when it's really, really dumb stuff.
Truck pulls up, there's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here, in boxes on the floor. You open up a box, there is so much to do. I open up my heart, this is now a home for two. Houseplant brightens up the dreary windowsill. Your blanket keeps us warm in the evening chill. We pull your favorite mug out of the packing foam, stick magnets on the fridge, and we make this house a home.
Oh, forgot about the red on this side. Need to disable it. Huh. Here we go. Little Balatro symbol. Hehehehe. Might make it a little bigger. No, it was better small. Because if not, there's too much space on the top. Okay. Also, I want to motivate myself to do art too right now, but you can do it. Do art with me. 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 Do. Okay, I'm going to stop. You can draw more of Ron. You should draw more Ron, actually. I think you should draw more Ron. God, there's a clown I could put on here, but I can't because it's a fucking Ace Attorney spoiler. It might not be Ron this time. It might not be Ron, okay. But you've only drawn him once. I don't think that's fair. Also, yes, I'm going to make Jimbo as a hot anime boy, don't mind me. I need one, like, silly little thing that I can, like, kind of just hide behind. Sure, we'll draw Ron again eventually. That's not the answer I want, though, is it? I want you to draw Ron now. We have some more time with him, and after the case is through, I can dive into content easily too. True. You don't have anything else with him afterwards. I was thinking, I was like, does he come back for any case? No, he doesn't. You're fine. You're free. I'll go on the wiki and check stuff anyways, just to make sure. But you should be fine. Because that game, Ace Attorney is so shit with that. Ace Attorney loves to bring back people. So the amount of people you're like, oh, I'm done with this case. I can look him up. And then actually you're like, no, don't. Please, I beg of you, don't look them up. But you should be safe with Ron, I think. I don't think he comes back anymore after. Yeah, no, because after you switch to the Apple Justice stuff, so he wouldn't be there, would he? I'll check the wiki anyhow, just in case, though, because sometimes they put people's multiple names next to each other, and that's not good when you haven't played those cases yet. I'll check. If needs be, I'll redo the page, like screenshot it and like censor information for you. But I don't think that's necessary. I don't think there's anything that's going to be on there. We actually have two. I'm just realized Clown Boys in Ace Attorney. We have one called Joker that I have shown you before. That's in Apple Justice and in the later one afterwards. He comes back. We have him, and we also have the one that's from Ace Attorney Investigations I can't say anything about because it's a big spoiler. But that I found hot. And I'm happy because I sent the video to Helen and she said he was hot too, and I'm happy about that. I was like, yes, it's not just me being delusional. He's actually attractive. And I have made a little fan out of him as well, but I can't post it because I don't want to spoil you. I'll see. I don't know. It was a little sketch, so I don't like... I'm fine with not posting it. I'll see if I post it with a spoiler warning, if I end up like liking it. feel like I should make them into like a sort of boy group. Let's see. I'll do the second one and I'll see. Chico in French can mean one of two things. If you're from anywhere in France, it just means it's like just a not really slang, but kind of slang word for teeth. If you're from the north, more specifically, chicon is a vegetable. Nice. Carrot. It's I forgot the name in English. I don't like those there. Oh, chicory. Because we have a bunch of it here. They love them here, but I hate them. I don't like them. Very regional though. I've been meaning to try and watch I Saw the TV Glow, but I can never find a time where I'm like, okay, let's go, and and ready to have an existential crisis afterwards. I need to make time, and also like I'm tired right now. But I'll try to make time sometime this week to do that. Maybe you'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see. We'll for sure see. I just don't like it's lots of moods and stuff, so I have to be like, okay. Kind of thing. Also, Deke, have you been keeping up with your resolution of wanting to watch like 2 movies a week, was it? Or something like that? You're 1 behind? Ooh, that's not too bad though. That's not too bad. You can just watch 3 movies this week, I feel like. Jimbo. Yeah, it's not too bad, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're probably going to try and watch... Sorry, we're probably going to do a session to watch Glass Onion soon, so that can be your third. Oh, you finally watched Conclave. Nice. Did you like it? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm fighting for us to watch fucking Glass Onion. I don't think it's as good as Knives Out, but it's still good, I think. So... yeah, I've watched Conclave, waiting for SNL, lol. Glass Onion's fun. Exactly, Nan. I made everyone watch Knives Out. And then I was like, now we need to watch Glass Onion, but we literally just... always someone was too busy or we couldn't or whatever. Which is fine, you know, people do get busy. But now we need to do it at some point. I'm forcing people to make sure that everyone knows that Daniel Craig is gay. I mean, he's not, but you know. I'm like, everyone needs to see this. This is comfort food. We need to see Glass Onion before the new one. Exactly. We need to see it before the new one. That's the plan, because I really want, like... the new one's going to be so good. I'm so excited for the new one. It has so many people I care about. I am... vibrating. Also, yeah, liked Conclave, but like not a lot. I could see Best Director going for that director for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I have seen Queer. I know Daniel Craig is gay. This was before you saw Queer. We saw Knives Out before you saw Queer. Well, yes, exactly. But like regards to Glass Onion. Yeah, Glass Onion canonizes him as gay, but he was gay before that. You can't watch Knives Out and be like he's not like fruity as fuck. This man loves his fucking like dramatics and everything. They do up that up a bunch in Glass Onion though, since they do canonize it in it. I have a Glass Onion edit I need to share with the group, but I can't because I haven't seen it. But Helen said she probably would be able like next week or something, I'm guessing. She said until, yeah, next week would make sense. So we can try to see if we can watch it next week or the week after, probably. Depends on how busy Juno also is. Yeah, I swear to God, if the third one is not like good, I'm going to be so sad because they have Andrew Scott, they have Josh O'Connor as a priest. I don't know who else is in it. I mean, Daniel Craig, of course, but... I don't know if they've announced many other people. Oh no, Helen is starting to like Caleb. Oh no. I'm going to respond to her saying, join us, join us. So funny. Both me and... It'd be hilarious if that was also Helen's reaction, but both me and Juno had the exact same... This is fucking annoying, I kind of really like this guy. Except for a few things that I have talked on about, like the misogyny thing, but... Except for that, it's like, fuck, he's actually a nice love interest. I hate this. That's me with all my guys. Yeah, except you didn't manage to bring around anyone from the group with your guys. So ask yourself that question of why. Why the three other people of our group have all went like that with the same character, but you're all alone with your guys. Because I'm being targeted? No. No. And you very well know this. You know how you very well know this? Because Helen was right there with you with the Game of Thrones guys. I was right there with you with Game of Thrones gals. I was right there with you with Kami Berzado. So you know it's not that. For your favorite guy in how's it called? Six of Crows and stuff. Not Six of Crows, but you know the other series. Shadow and Bones. You know what's right there with you. So you know that's not the issue. Just before I was being targeted? Yeah, and who's made you a fucking Cyberknight Carpenter t-shirt? Who made an edit of Cyberknight Carpenter to send you on a t-shirt? For Christmas. Is that targeted harassment? Is that really? I can't be targeted all the time. Yeah, that's called not having a logic. That's called not being actually targeted. Helene doesn't like Team Tom either, and she still sends you every time she sees him in public, in the up in town. So like, you're not being targeted. You just don't have good taste. That's why Helen is the love of my life. I'm sending that to Helen. Here we go. At least you have a little bit of sense to put Helen before Ting Tong. That's good. All is not lost. Gotta be hard to be Helen to be the love of so many people's lives. Truly. I feel like if you know Helene and you're friends with her and stuff, and you're not at least a little bit in love with her, something's wrong with you. No, you're not being targeted, shush. Oh, I'm sad Helene is not saying that in my chat. I sent the screenshot to the group chat, and Helene is slicing into Zeki. It's incredible. Making them too small. Here we go. I have to say I am cursed though to always like start to get really interested into shit that no one else cares about. I got lucky with lads because Helen and Juno do care a bit. They're not on my like. Helen is a little bit on my level of brain with that, so that's the lucky one of the year. But with Tears of Themis, I was like, no one was on that wavelength. I'm starting to get back into Reborn. No one is on that wavelength. No one's going to follow me there, and they shouldn't. I got, of course, the webcomic, the manhwa that no one will read. I mean, to be fair, Helen has said she wanted to read it, but then hadn't found the time, which is very, very valid. She's gotten into Greek mythology, which makes me very happy, so I can send her stuff about that from time to time. But I am cursed to always find the fucking randomest shit and then be like, fuck, now I'm obsessed with this and I can't scream about it to anyone. I am forcing everyone into the Ace Attorney brain rot though, so that's great. That one I'm succeeding at. And I am forcing Helen into the Zelda one as well. So even though I do get interested in shit no one cares about, I am very good at making sure other people don't care about it by forcing them into the medium. So it's like a lost thing for a found thing. Oh, I forgot to put the name of those two. Can you... Perkio? The fuck is that name? I'm guessing they're all Roman names. Canyo sounds Roman at least. I should make Canyon a bit bigger and then make the other two under. I love that just Tick is sending in chat. Helen is the love of my life. Is making Helen. I mean, it's not like a direct consequence, but it is kind of a direct consequence of that message. Making Helen carve into him so violently. It's a roast. It's incredible. Oh. This one is very decoded. It's very like, hey. The issue with them having such big mouth paints is that I never have space for the nose as well. And the last one, Yolik. Going to make Triboulet a bit bigger. So it fits nicely in here. There we go. I'll color them in afterwards, don't worry. Just doing the big sketch before. So far, Shiko is the only one I've had in my game. Here we go, okay. Hopla. I should fix your rig a bit first. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Well, listen, I do my best at this game, and the game doesn't really like me, so it's okay. But I can tell you, the game I got with Shiko, I did win that game. It was great. It was my first run on the Spectral deck, I think. It was very satisfying to just have to do one run to win that one. I might have done 2 or 3 actually, I don't remember. In my head is I won on the first run I did on it, but I might have done another one before that. And I don't remember, because I feel like it's a bit weird. I feel like it wasn't my first run on it. I don't know. But yeah, like I've said, like I've spent 50 hours on this game and I still have not beaten the black deck, so you know. Apple Pencil at 5%. Why do you never fucking charge your Apple Pencil, bro? You need to charge it more. I always charge mine before stream, so I have at least twice a week that it gets fully charged, so I'm fine. You forget, well, don't. Maybe you should maybe you should download LADs so it gives you reminders. Now that they have that feature. Like today I remembered the thing that was forgetting at the grocery store. Yay! At least that's that. I'm proud of myself because I remembered to get not parchment? No. Baking paper at the grocery store. And I was so sure I was going to forget. Also remembered I forgot a thing I was also forgetting at the store that I had forgot about forgetting. And then I forgot about the new thing that ran out yesterday. So I am forgetting that now. You could also make a list. You know? You have... People need more post-it notes in their lives. I have on my phone, in my notes app, a notes app that's only for groceries, and anytime I run out of something I write it down, or like something I know I want to get more of, I'm like, okay, let me put that in. So that's why when I'm at the store I look at the notes app. Granted, I usually forget to look at my notes app, or I go in actually I'm sure I remembered mode and I don't look at it out of spite, and then I still forget stuff. But most of the things I do remember because they have been noted down. Physical lists help though, because then you have to look at them. But also it's never really things that like I don't mind. Like it's usually things I don't mind forgetting that much that I don't when I don't look at it. But yeah, make a list, it helps. Godo? Like this, yeah. Ah, fuck you. Here you go. The viewers' bots are back, but at least they always get stopped by night bots, so it's not too bad. Oof, that's too bright. Yeah, here we go. Forgot to erase that. might erase the like this part. Because most of them, yeah, I just use a color, so I don't think I need to put some. Go. That's Jimbo done. I feel like I'm going to have to actually delete a lot of the interspaces between the jokers. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to. You can do that like that. You'll fine tune maybe just this, and then the space between these. It's this. Here we go. Here we go. That's the pink I was looking for. Half pink, half red. Go. Oh yeah. The full jokers. All of the jokers together. Okay. Thank you, Nan. Going to try to make something similar to Balatro backgrounds. pause the background. Yeah, I need to see that. But first of all, I need to make sure it's the whole thing that's already covered and not just don't do it basically. Go. Something that's a little like that, and then I add just a slight bit of Gaussian blur, a slight bit of noise. It's not perfect, but it does work. I just need to write over all the names with like a proper pen thing to make sure they're all readable. Thank you, Dicky. I try. This was the self-indulging part. For the other page, I'll make more Balatro vibes thing, I think. Won't just make like boys. Yeah, go for that one. Oh, hello, Antoine. Hello, everyone. Yes, I'm doing Balatro page. I redrew the Balatro logo, and I did this little series of jokers as little guys. Thank you, Antoine. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, I have all of that of refs, so. Oh my god! I want to do one of my guys that is behated for I think the wrong reasons. The Wheel of Fortune card. Wrongfully behated. Nope. And I see all the all unwrapped, and I hope to see the cryptid. Yeah, no. Listen, I took screenshots from my game, and I couldn't take stuff of everything. I mean, it's gambling instead of gambling game. Oh, the ticket trauma. Going to draw a few cards on that page. And as much as it's not 1 out of 4 for that fucking card, like I don't care what they say. That's not that's not the amount of times you can get stuff with that card. I still like it. I think the art is pretty. I'm happy when I see it, even if it doesn't give me a bonus. I almost always take it. This one and the High Priestess, 2 faves. It's reliable in a way, because you kind of know you're not going to get it, and then if you get it, it's a good surprise. I take it too. Yeah, but then you complain. I'm just happy for it to be here. That's why it doesn't work. You take it in hopes of something. It doesn't want to give you anything. It just wants to be happy for you to be happy that it's here. Reliability stealing $3. Reliably stealing $3 out of your pocket. Yeah. It's not stealing if I give it willfully. It never forces me to give it to him. You're warned, then you do your own choices. That's amazing. It's that blurry, so I can't really see what's. Oh, is it just north, south, west? Wait, let me open Balatro to see. Actually, I probably can just Google it. Oh, here we go. I love that when you look up Wheel of Fortune Balatro, it says, so Wheel of Fortune does in fact trigger 1 out of 4 times immediately through a Reddit thing. I love that that's the first results. We go little Wheel of Fortune. When I was looking for refs online, I saw a bunch of like just people that made stickers of every single card, and I'm like, I want that now. Can you make the star too? Because I do really like the visual for the star one. It's not one of my favorite cards, I think, because I don't remember what the star actually does, but it's pretty. Before that, I'm probably going to just do the outline thing. I didn't want to do it at first, but since I have to do the text anyways, might as well just the outline. You can tell that screenshot I took and that's an image I found online because this is so much neater. Star turns card into diamond. Thank you, Tsiki. I like it because it's pretty. It is kind of wild that you know all of them. Or is it just because they're well fortune? Yeah, okay. Just because it's long titles that you don't have that. Okay. You know, you do though, It's okay, don't lie to yourself, you do. Oh yeah, you might mix like 2 or 3 out of like 400 cards, but yeah. I might copy and paste it exactly the same kind, but I don't want that. I think knowing all the cards is number one. I kind of wish I had that kind of knowledge, but not about Balatro, but about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I kind of secretly want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! One day, but I never was like very much a player. I was more of an anime fan, but I think it'd be cool. I know some of them, and I think that's enough, but most of them I don't remember. Like out of all of the tarot ones, I know the Hermit is money, Wheel of Fortune is like the 1 out of 4, High Priestess is 2, planet cards, the Fool is you replay whatever you get whatever last planet or tarot card was. The Tower is turn 1 card into stone card, and the Devil is something to do with money, but I don't remember what. That's all I know. The rest I don't know. The knowledge for all I have. The knowledge for all I have for all of Balatro is equal to knowing 1 Yu-Gi-Oh card text. It's true that they have long ass texts. To be fair. But you don't need to know all. Like, I feel like if you know, I mean, very big Yu-Gi-Oh buffs will know like all of the things of all of the cards, of course. But like, I feel like you can be a good like Yu-Gi-Oh player and just know a bunch of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. If that makes sense, and kind of like what they're good for and their types and stuff like that. That's kind of enough to know. It's kind of like Pokemon. Like if you know a Pokemon's type and their name, I think you already won. Chariot and Death, my babies. Where are they? Are the 2 that are literally... Oh, no. Death is up there, and Chariot I don't think is... I think it's one that's hidden by the magician thing. I don't know what either does. I might remember Chariot if I saw it, but probably not. Da, da, da. I like the Stark, it's pretty, and I like the Moon because it's also pretty, and they're both for turn 2 into, or 3 into that sweet thing. But I don't know, I never know which one of the sweet ones are, like which is for which one. Defias turns my deck into kings. Oh, is it the one where it's like it's going to turn one card into another card? Or something. Yes? Okay, nice. I do like that one, true. Which one is Chariot? What does it do? Make steel card? Oh, yeah. Love that too. Great card. The thing is, like, when I play them, I don't read them. I just look at the description and click. That's why I also don't remember them. I don't pay attention. I think, like, it's easier to not really pay attention to cards in a game like Balatro rather than a game like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Because in Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! You make your own deck. So, like, you intimately know which cards are in there because you're going to always play with your deck and stuff. Where that game you do, Balatro, you do a different deck pretty much you do a different deck every run. So it's harder to remember, I think. I remember my brother had I might still have it. I think I still have it. But my brother had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on the DS. Well, you played Yu-Gi-Oh! And so you were making your deck and stuff. That was fun. But I think I still have it. I might still have it. I might be able to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Through that. Wait, if I have it, it's going to be in there. I have it. It's just the first fucking game. In the pile when I open my little box. Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2008 by Konami. I should try playing that again sometimes. Fun fact, even though now I'm not scared of snakes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Snake, and I was never really that scared of snakes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Snake cards are always made too afraid, like to scare kids, I feel like, because they always have been terrifying, like they were always extremely scary, the designs they made for them. So as a child, my brother was not allowed to play his Venom deck because they were all snake cards and they were too scary. Also, he had for some ungodly unknown reason, he had some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that were in English, so sometimes I had to ask him what was written on the card. I was like, what's this one again? Because I can't read that, or at least can't read that much of it. Because I had just started learning English and such, so like I didn't know that much. My little like box of DS games is so fucking random because it's like the most like comfy games. Like it has the Star Boutique games, all three of them, few Pokemon, Cookie Mama, um, Layton, Professor Layton, Curious Village, Nintendogs, a bunch of different like um, fashion and creating like whatever your boutique and shit game that are not Star Boutique. I have like two or three other ones. Yeah, Nintendogs. Yeah, I have Mario Kart, and then I have Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2008. To be fair, that one was my brother's, so and Mario Kart was also my brother's. Even the Pokemon I have was my brother's because that's Pokemon Diamond, and I had Pearl as a kid, so I know it's not my old copy of it. I don't know where mine went. I don't know why I have his. That will stay a mystery. But that's very funny. I remember in Nintendogs I had a Shih Tzu, and he was my favorite little thing ever. And I will always miss him. I don't know if he's in that copy. I don't know if that's another copy or if it's the copy I started the game with, or if I like restarted it at some point. I don't remember. But I'm scared of like opening it one day to like see, and then it's not the Shih Tzu I remember and being sad. I fully forgot what name I gave that dog as well, so. I really wanted Nintendo cats as well as a kid because I've always loved cats. I don't know why my parents didn't get me that one. I think maybe it was like I had to wait for my birthday or something, and then by then I had already passed on to something else. I never understood though in Nintendogs how to make them good at anything except agility. Agility I was amazing at, but like anything that was like teach them tricks and stuff that I never really understood how it worked. I was like, that's too complicated. I'm not doing that. To make the leg shorter. Teaching them tricks was tricky. Yeah, you had to scream into your DS until he understood what you were saying. And then 1 out of 2 times, he still didn't understand when you were telling him an order. God, I wish I could have played the Ace Attorney games on DS though. That must have been so fun. Like, now that since I've only learned of Ace Attorney and like saw the gameplay of Ace Attorney through computer lens, it is really hard for me to imagine what it was like on DS. I always wonder a little bit. I'm like, I mean, you can find stuff online, but I don't do that because I forget. So I respond very much to the way you say it, and the word does not really matter. Yeah, that's very true. So I kind of just like vibing. Gotta be monotone. Yeah. Kind of like in real life, sometimes the dog like reacts to something because of the way you say it and not because of the actual words. Some dogs definitely understand the words though, but you know what I mean. My favorite was the frisbee thing. One of my dog was really good at it. Ah, yeah, the frisbee. I never did that much of the. I would do the frisbee a bunch at the park, but I wouldn't do that much of it outside of the park. I really liked doing the agility parkour stuff, though. That was very fun. I never trained the dogs enough to do like good frisbee, I think was the issue. Or maybe I had dogs that weren't good at frisbee to start with. Because I feel like they kind of do a thing with like races and things was like, oh, this one you can't really do as much. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I was just shit at it. That's also possible. Oh yeah, the announcers were really, really fun. I really liked the announcers as a kid. They were so fun. They were the best tidbits. I really like doing the walks and making them jump while doing the little walks and stuff. That was very fun as well. Got a second card. I'm actually surprised I didn't bring it back for the 3DS. Like, make a 3DS version. Or even a Switch version. I mean, Switch, you don't have a mic inside of the Switch, so that makes sense, to be fair. So they couldn't have done a lot of the stuff that were in Nintendogs. Okay, those two. Need to make a few of those. Oh, not on the right one. We go up. There's a DS game that I have still to this day that's like fake, like personal diary kind of thing, like fake diary. And the thing is, it was locked by a passcode, being like, oh, it's so secret and shit. To this day, I have no idea what that fucking passcode is, and I can't access it anymore, and I'm so annoyed because I wish I knew. Because I wanted, a while back, I remember wanting to check it and be like, oh, I wonder what I put in there as a kid. And I can't, because I don't have that passcode anymore. The thing that makes it even worse is that there is a hint for the passcode, and I don't know why. I'm not getting the word. After everything, it just doesn't work. Like, I do think it's slightly hilarious. because the hint is like your favorite animal, and I know it was a cat. I know it was cat or a baby cat, like kitten. I've tried both. Neither work, so it's not that. I've tried a bunch of stuff, nothing works. So I think it wasn't a real hint. I think that wasn't the passcode. I think I must have put an actual passcode in, and just you have to choose a hint or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'll never have access to that like secret little diary game anymore. Ever. And that is very sad, because I wish I knew, because like I'm very interested in what little me had put in all of this stuff. Because it was mostly a bunch of like personality quizzes and random stuff that honestly they shouldn't have made a game out of. It was quite boring. But I'm interested. I'm gossipy. I'm nosy, you know. I want to know what baby me put in there. I think that's fun. I need someone to crack my game. It was like part of a game series that we had here, that I think they have a different name in English, but in French they're called Les Passion something. So basically, it's each one of them. It's like, well, apparently that one was called Real Stories Fashion Shop. I think they were called in English Real Stories, because usually they would still put like the English name on the cartridge, even though it's the French version. I think in English they were called like Real Stories, and there were like a bunch of games with like a bunch of different subjects, and then you'd have a very shitty game kind of inside, and so you had a bunch of different stuff, and that one was like just you have a little diary basically, and in French they called it Léa Passion every time something else for some reason, which is like Lias was the first name, and like hobby something. So like for example, Leah hobby kitchen cooking, or Leah hobby veterinary school. Some were just jobs. Some were literally just jobs. But they were like hobby. I had one that was like ice skating, and it was so bad I could never do anything in it. Like, I tried really hard to play that game, and it just was not working. I couldn't get past the first level any time anyways. want to draw Earth. If I were to draw my two favorite playing cards, it would be also Earth, but I just want to draw it. It's complicated. It has lots of details. I'll do Cirrus because I've only had it once, and I think that's a fun card. I like the way the respective planet is highlighted in the top row of each card, even for the secret ones. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, it's such a nice, and you have them in the order as well. Like, it's really cool. Like, I realized that as I was drawing Uranus, I was like, wait, are they showing me how the solar system is? Fuck, that's so cool. Oh, hello, hi. Hello, Kasmoot Hyena. How are you? I'm doing a sketchbook page inspired by Balatro, so I've drawn a bunch of the Jokers from Balatro, and I'm redrawing a bunch of the cards, some of the cards, rather. And also, I realized I didn't respond to the how are you. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay, thank you. Hope you're doing good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Bum, bum. Oh, made them too big. Sorry if you said something I didn't hear you. It gets buffering. I don't know why. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I was wondering if you were having buffer issues. Me, I'm doing well. Hopla. Since you responded a bit, which of course, like, no time pressure or anything, but since you did respond like quite a bit later and re-asking me how I was like, is there buffering issues? Is there a problem? I don't know if it's on your end or if it's Twitch though, because Twitch sometimes does do that. And people have had issues with Twitch quite a bit recently. They keep dropping the ball on stuff, honestly. No buffers here? Nice, nice. Because I know it can be like very like person per person. Because I know it's not for me because I have the OBS thing and it says I'm fine, but I know sometimes people have buffers but don't and stuff. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the avatar. I made it myself. I'm an illustrator. I mean, yeah. But yeah, I did all of the art that's on my page. But thank you, thank you. I notice it happens when streamers live too far away from me, for example, if they are in America. I'm European. Well, I'm European too, is the thing. I'm from France, so it shouldn't... I don't know. Servers sometimes fuck up, so... Could be a server issue. By the way, my pen still hasn't needed to charge. Finish the artwork. Yay! Is it an artwork I want to see or is it something I don't want to see? Is it one that you add to your course? Oh, I see. Okay, well, don't show me then. It's fine, it's okay, I don't need to see it. Can see, you're kind of like the Wheel of Fortune. You're reliable. I always know I'm not getting the bonus. Well, you know. It is always roasting Zeke hour on here, so... Zeke is really the modern day Icarus. He always flies too close to the sun, but he doesn't learn his lesson, and the wings keeps regenerating. Is the issue. So he gets burned. I'm just a silly little guy. Yeah, a silly little guy that keeps flying into the sun. I can think of many issues to cite, okay? I can think of many, many ones. It's okay to be a little guy with many issues, you know? Happens. Yes, Earth is beautiful. I don't know why I like this much. No, it is a very pretty one, to be fair. That's also why I wanted to do that one. Because I was like, I don't want to do Earth, it's too complicated, and Cyrus is the prettiest. So, let's go. I'm excited to know what the other secret ones are like. That'll be fun. Yeah, discovering secret cards in this game is awesome. It really is. I don't discover as many as I wish I did. But you know, will come with time. The thing is, like, I'm a creature of habits, and I have now been playing this game for 50 hours, so I'm scared I won't, like, my brain won't think of trying new stuff that much. But I can always look up how to get the cards, so it's not too bad. Or you try to do the spectral ones also after? I might do one spectral one. I think there's space for one spectral one on my little corner thing. I'll see, because the spectral ones are like have a very specific look and stuff, so I'll see if I think it'll look good. Also, I don't know my spectral ones that well is the thing, so I might ask which one does what again. Do you have a favorite spectral one? Yes, I don't think it's that difficult. It's that difficult to discover the secret ones. Don't worry. Okay, good, good. I was so surprised when Ceres appeared. I was like, oh my god. Cryptid? Yeah, he's a cryptid. Cryptid is the one that makes you change the whole... not rank. Yes, it's all to one rank. Is that the cryptid one, or is it something else? Give me a skull and you'll ultimately have it, of course. No, that's not that one. That's the other one. Duplicates one card twice. Oh, yes, I love that one. I love that one too. Yeah, we'll do cryptic then. Cryptid. Here we go for Ceres. Look at all of them being friends. Where is it? It's here. Here we go. I think visually... visually, I think Soul and Black Hole are my favorites. Ectoplasm is also really cool. But since everyone did vote for Cryptid, we'll do the Cryptid. Deja vu! Cryptid. This was said badly. No, you said it great. Don't worry. Just going to push them a little bit here. Here we go. Well, I mean, Soul and Black Hole are special. I man. You when you came out, I man. Discovering it all warped was awesome. I man. Wait. Here we go. I think that's needed. Iron sounds like an Apple product. It does. It kind of does. That's true. It's that kind of like purplish blue that I really like, but also really hard as way to always to find on the fucking color dropper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, here we go. Sorry, Walkman, but shit. Sure. True. I immediately thought of the ad for the iPod with silhouette people dancing. Oh my god. You wanna know something funny? I also still have my old iPod Touch, but I can't access it anymore because I also forgot the password. I have a problem with passwords, I think. The thing is, I feel like I never changed my passwords on anything. But apparently I did at some point. You can't keep doing that. Well, it's fine. Now I have a little notebook with all of my passwords in, so it's fine. I can't forget anymore. But on old stuff that I can't access anymore, I'm like, well, it's fine. It's not like I need my old iPad, but once I try, like, same thing. I tried to open it once out of interest of like, oh, I wonder what's in there from like when I was 14 or something. And I couldn't because I didn't have the password. You can't give me. Do you want the free for free? Because I also have that with an old computer of mine. I can't go into my old computer because I don't remember the password. Ah. And it was a weird ass computer as well because it was like a mini computer, and like it was very small, and it had like a secret mode where you could have a secret profile if you did like a certain maneuver, but I don't remember how you did that as well. Because I'm like, oh, I kind of want to try to do that again, and then I fully forgot. Everyone crying. It's fine. I only forgot all of these after I took anything that I needed from the thing. I stopped using it. It's not. You can black force it, I believe, if you want to have a blank one. Yeah, I know. But the only reason I wanted to get in it was to see the old stuff that I had. So that's why I don't want to black force it. Bizarre spy. Yeah, it was a weird ass computer. I mean, I still have it, but Algernon is probably going to have it because they were making something with loose, like, all the electronics, and I was like, do you want that? And they were like, yes. So one day I might send it to Algernon for that, but yeah. It was fun. It was all pink, of course, hot pink, by the way. And the top of the computer is wavy. Nice, exactly. Very nice. Wait, I can show you all, actually. I have it there. Give me a second. I'll go get it. Because it's a funky looking computer. The sticker, of course, I added on. Here we are. Look at this. Of course, this I added on later on. That's wild. Look at this thing. Yeah, you show us. I almost forgot you were actively streaming with a camera. Yeah, I have my camera. Like, look at that texture. Computer ASMR. There's so way to get. That's true. That's true. And that was like my computer when I was like 12, 13 maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I honestly have a blank slate in my brain for the few years I used this before I got a proper computer again. I mean, it is a proper computer, but it is also like weird. This is weird. Have like the smallest trackpad in existence down here. But yes. Wouldn't happen today. Oh yes, I wouldn't be doing stuff like that today. Which is a shame, because that's so cool. Like, wouldn't you rather buy a fun-ass fucking thing rather than buy a boring black one? I mean, I would buy the boring black one because I like being emo. But I want options. I want something fun. It's the same. I had that same exact color. I had a hot pink Nokia that I drew with blue Posca on. Same shit. Looks like the packaging of some perfume or cosmetic. Yeah, that's true. Fun is not allowed anymore. That is very true, and that is incredibly sad. Like, the most fun thing we have is the new iPhone doing pastel, and like, I forgot, Samsung doing like the flip phone thing, but with screens again. I wouldn't exactly call that like the most fun thing I've seen. Like, when you compare it to what it used to be like with every new phone, like have you ever seen the fucking flip phone market in Japan? I was dreaming of having a flip phone as a kid because I wanted the ones like in anime and the ones I saw online that were like really cool. Like, they had chocolate themed flip phones and shit. Like, I wanted that so bad as a child. Which is a shame. Scream the streamer while going away from the microphone gave me vibes. Listen, I have to do my thing. I couldn't just keep it there. I had to put it back in the box where I have all of the electronics. I maybe be sending I don't know, at some point, if they still want it. Japanese flip phones are so cool. Exactly, the sound was perfect. Nice, nice, I'm glad. My mic is quite good, so it should still be picking up over there. Because like, it's literally not that far. It's like 2 steps from my microphone. Switch 2 is also less colorful, at least the base version. Yeah, I saw that. And honestly, I don't like the way they've done it. Because I wish it was either all black or all colorful. Because like, just black like that with the little color stuff, I don't like. I don't think it looks nice. And I am someone that fucking loves a matte black anything, so. Like, yeah. If they make it in like a matte black thing, I would get it, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't get it because I don't need one, but if I were to get one, I'd get one that's like that. Like, when I got my Switch Lite, I have a yellow one, but I hesitated for a long time between a yellow and the grey one. The black grey one. I kind of wish I had gotten the black grey one in retrospect, but I do like that it's pretty and yellow. And also, it's not because I'm boring, it's because I'm emo, it's different, you know? Because, like, give me... Oh, the dream would be something that's, like, all black and nice and stuff, black and grey, but with a hint of red. Red detailing. I know this is so, like, fucking macho bro gamer of me, but, like... red accents in anything makes me so happy. Bright red, like the fucking brightest red you can think of. Like, give me the color palette of Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'll be happy. I saw a post, don't remember where, sorry, of someone joking about the fact that Nintendo every 10 years rediscovers a full black or white. It's just one line of color for the theme of their product. That is very true. I think it's because it's like the safest option, kind of. Should probably make that a bit darker. Like, as much as I hate that my mic has LEDs inside of it, I am also happy for the color. I am a maximalist at heart. Full black with red accent is big PC gamer energy. And that is hilarious for someone that has never had a PC. I mean, I've had one laptop that was Windows when I was like 9 years old. And then never again. And I broke it, so... I still regret breaking that laptop because then I had to use my parents' ones for years after that. Then I got the mini pink one. And then I had the MacBook that I then carried with me until last year when I got a new one because it was breaking apart. Then again, I also got the black DS Lite. Same, I had the black DS Lite. The matte black one. But now it's Juno that has it because I gave it to her as a gift for her birthday, so she can play Pokemon whenever she gets it on it. I don't know if she'll ever do, because I think she's forgotten about Pokemon now, but she really wanted it at the time, so I was like, hey, do you want me to just give it to you? And I did when I visited in August. I just came with it and gave it to her. Then again, I also got the Black Day slide, so I also go for the basic. Wish I had a pink one though. I got both. I got the best of both worlds, because when I was very small, my normal like basic DS that got broken because of my brother was the light pink glossy one, and then when I got a light one, I got a black one, a black matte one. I don't know why I changed, because at the time I think I was still into a very like pink and femme thing, so I don't know why I changed for one that wasn't pink. Maybe I was starting to be slightly emo. I don't remember. Maybe they didn't have pink. Maybe they only had black or white. I don't remember. DS Lite, I think they didn't have as many colors. If I remember well. Like the normal DS they did, but the Lite, I think they were like, let's make it emo. I had the first one, the big grey tank. Yeah, that's the one I had, but in pink. Was so jealous of people having the light version coming in after colorful. Oh, so they did do ones that were colorful. My bad then. But I'm misremembering them. Maybe did they have like, did they kind of do like the Switch lights, and like they did a first run where it was black and white only, and then they did the colorful ones? Something like that. Because I think I remember that. And I think maybe when I got my DS Lite, they hadn't released the colors version yet. That, or maybe they weren't in stock when my parents got me one. I don't know. Because I'm surprised that Kid Me didn't get a color one. To be very, very honest. I became emo after the fact. Kid Me needs to explain to me why I had a black DS Lite. Kid Me needs to remind me of the password on stuff. I have stuff to talk about with Kid Me. Your internet just gave up? Oh no! Rip. No. Why is your internet being transphobic, man? Just full connection to what? I've had that before as well, and then I just needed to reboot my internet, and then it worked again. For some ungodly reason, my internet loves to do that though. Like whenever it doesn't work anymore, it will show me that it works fully, and I'll be like, what do you want me to do with this? You're getting lost on Google and just looking for cool full DS. There were so many options for all generations of DS. Yeah, they did that, but usually what they would do is that they would release the basic one first and then release the colors version. So like if you already got a basic one, then you're like, fuck, I can't, like I'm not going to ask for the same thing with color. DSP is missing with me. No, bring Nan back. What you doing, internet? Yeah, that blue will be fine. They use such specific blues in this game. Have a hard time pinning them down. Do you also have a MacBook? If yes, is it old? I don't think Nan has a MacBook. I'd be surprised at least. Never had a MacBook, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, Antoine, just because you have an old MacBook that doesn't work doesn't mean it's the only reason a computer would not work. I hate to tell you, there are many, many reasons something would not work. Stepping back from a very little expertise. Oh. The kid's shocked. What do you mean it's not the only reason? God, I hope the day I hopefully manage to like get an actual PC, I can make it pretty, because I keep seeing people online make the fucking most beautiful inside of PCs and stuff, and I'm like, ugh. I don't want like something with figurines or whatever inside, but I do want it to look cool. That'd be fun. TikTok is also has an agenda as of late. It keeps showing me like very cool VTuber models and being like, hey, here's how I made my VTuber model. And I'm like, stop. My computer already has a hard time doing nothing. Moped is usually more expensive though. Yeah, I know. I know. Let me dream, man. Let me dream. Yeah, it keeps showing me very cool VTuber models. I'm like, no. Stop. My computer already does what it can with the fucking PNG tuber, where the fucking software crashes 1 of 2 times. So like, maybe don't try to trick me into doing a VTuber model for myself. I don't think it will be able to take it. At least I really doubt it. But now I want to try it. It fucking sucks. I don't want to learn rigging. I want to do that to myself. I want a good PC, but if I have the money, I absolutely want to cover it with trash grey 90s to 2000s cover just for the joke. Kinda hate the full RGB neon lights. Yeah, I get that. Don't smile at me, Zeke! It's the one good thing about this endeavor is if I end up doing that, I do have someone I can DM with annoying questions. For Windows 95 vibes, that would be very cool, and that would be very you as well. Okay. It's okay, you're not allowed to smile at me like that. That is mean. That is mean. That's bullying. I'm going to tell Helen you're bullying me. If you continue. Why is the kid creepily smiling? No, I didn't have a fight with Helen today. Don't be a snitch now! Oh my god, the free. Oh, the free reactions. Should I be scared or should I join him? Don't join him. Don't join him. Hold on, please. When in doubt, always join me. That is the worst advice I've ever heard. When in doubt, everything. I still also doubt you. As you should, as you should. Zeke is not the angel on your shoulder. Zeke is the little mystery man on the shoulder. No, Antoine, don't bully me too. Please, no. This is bullying. This is not nice. I'm going to fucking ban you both. I'll only have Nan going, being around, but it'll be worth it. Not again. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you know it's not empty promises because I have done it in the past. I've really made that too close to the middle. Here we go. The smile was for Zeke, but yeah, I can see it. You can no, just by smile. The peer pressure is way heavy on me. Don't worry, Nan, you're doing great. Don't worry about it. No, no, it's okay, no. You don't have... Nanny doesn't have power over you anymore. He doesn't stream anymore. I should have never brought it up. I should have never brought up the fucking getting VTuber like envy on the internet. I should have never brought that up. I still understand nothing, but I'm enjoying the chaos except if it means chaos. Basically, the whole joke is that I said I wanted to make myself a VTuber model, except that takes like lots of times and learning and shit, and I don't want to have to go through that, and that's the whole reason I don't have a VTuber model but a PNG tuber model, because fuck that. And Zeke, who has done multiple VTuber models, having been a VTuber, knows. And that's why he's smiling at me, being like, join me, know what kind of suffering that is, do it too. And that's why I'm saying it's bullying. Is it the exact same antler? Yes, it is, okay. Can't be bothered. Yeah, don't hear any valid argument on not doing it. The valid argument is that learning the PNG to, like, the multiple kind of softwares you need to make a VTuber model takes months to make something that works. I don't know if you remember when we were flatmates with Gwen and she was doing 3D and she was complaining about rigging. That's what I would need to do. I don't know if you remember the hell of that, what that looked like. Learning is cool, don't be a bully. I just like to be, just like you. Yeah. And like, the funniest thing about this all is that I have made a VTuber model recently, just the art for it, not any rigging or anything, for someone recently. So like, it's really like the world going down on me, being like, hey, you've made this recently, you had to made it for a commission recently. Here are all the cool people doing it. Why don't you fucking do it? It's like, shut the fuck up. The signs, oh, why don't you do it? You're already getting bullied. What is this? I should never tell anything to on stream ever again. The fuck is this? I should not have done cryptid for y'all. I should have chosen my favorite one. I'm getting bullied into... I already have enough... Y'all don't think I already have enough on my plate? Art-wise? Like, seriously. Here we go. Hold the cards together. Is there any begun? Hey, my internet is like, yay! Nana has internet back. There's always space for more if you play at point. I'm good. No, I can't say that on Twitch. I need to calm down. If y'all continue, I'm just going to make this only asynchronous pages from now on. Do you think I have enough already? You are a friend with us now. This is not what I mean. I mean work-wise. Also, having Ziki on your plate does make it a ton heavier. So, you know. What did I do? You're just being yourself, it's fine. It's just a general statement. What didn't you do? Exactly. Exactly. Whenever you forget what about you is what anything about you, look at the pinned message. Sounds fair for what I can grasp. This shape is so bad. Here we go. This is more card shaped. Nice. Man, exactly. Exactly. Whenever in doubt, go back to those words of wisdom. Why can't I fill that in? What's the hole? Oh, here it is. Also, thank you all for having done a united front for Balatro for this week, because I mean, not everyone has a united front, but it was the votes, the weekly vote thing for the sketchbook that has had the most votes so far. So like, GG on y'all. People really went, no, we want Balatro, so that was kind of fun. Can't wait to meet this Chaos Goblin one day and ever immediately being your underling like a mafia boss, or seeing you as a Chaos rival and it's war. Always friendly, I promise. Oh, that's true that I've never thought of the energy of the both of you in a room. This is the other cool. Yeah. I've never thought of the energy of Antoine and Zeki in one room, but that does seem dangerous. That does seem a tiny bit dangerous, and now I'm concerned. modes. Remind me to never make you both play in in a TTRPG together, because that will be my downfall as a DM if I ever do that as a GM. It sounds dangerous, me immediately getting excited. I love the two of them, the two responses. One being like, dangerous, us, and the other one, it sounds dangerous, immediately. Because I have a system I kind of really want to get the book for, because it does sound fun, and I think that could make a fun campaign for stream or whatever. But that would be like maybe a longer thing. So that maybe wouldn't work for a stream. I don't know. I'll see. But there's one that I'm like, that could be fun. Maybe. And I could make one that's like a one session thing and one that's like a longer thing. I don't know yet. But I would need to base the book, so... Not for any time soon. No, I like Space Joker. Zeke sent me a message being like, this fucker too, by the way, went in for showing me Space Joker, but I do really like Space Joker, so I don't agree. I think Space Joker is fun. He works well with me. See, you're being unlawful. You're being mean to him for no good reason. That's unlawful, sir. It's bad to a general. Ah, to a British general. Oh shit. Upla. The other day I was in DC in a voice call with Sunny and some people from their Discord, and I got bullied for saying hopla. Space Joker is just another wheel. Yes, but you have Space Joker for a long time, so the wheel does work. I need to write one day. I have full idea with only this character trying to survive in the night. There's a Dungeons and Daddies that exists that's kind of like that. That's very funny. I haven't listened to it though. A podcast. It's not the hopla. I get bullied too often. Would this be time for me to do something? Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Okay, yeah. Let's do that, because it's going to take too much time if not. What's wrong with hopla? Angry friend Coral. Nothing. They just don't say that in English. So when you go to do something, you're like, hopla. They're like, oh. They're like, what's happening? And you're like, I don't know. Just saying my thing. Leave me alone. Up. Why is it not? Oh. There you go. Okay, wait. Here we go. Here we go, better. So I'm going to need to clean up one side, so if it's on the same layer, I won't be able to clean up afterwards. Oh. Oh, fuck. Here we go. You want to go too fast and then you don't see what you do. But then you say, well, pardon my French, you peasants. Oh. I could. But I don't think I can say that to people that live in countries that have been colonized by France. You know? Yes. Don't worry, I'll clean up the other side after. Upload. Oh, I forgot to do, let's say around here. Okay, so that's supposed to be lots more down, it's supposed to be lots more out. Okay. Go. My flush 5 is so much worse than 5 of a kind right now, sad. Well, can't always win, you know, sadly. What deck are you doing? What challenge are you doing? I am doing the money challenge. I think luxury tax it's called. You're not supposed to have money anyway. I see. I need to take that Oopsie. Oh, I see. Okay. Here we go. Nice. I like this spread so far. This page I do really like, the cards page. Nice. The issue that I do need to finish it. I might do card types at the bottom. How many is there? There's 8. I love when you just drew and did the copies on top of each other. The cards are very, very pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to redraw that. I'm not I'm not misogynistic. Masochistic. Ah. Yeah, I might do the same kind of lineup as the top ones, but just do FX cards on the bottom. Oh, so your annoying thing is going to be the shadows. That's fine. You can just be careful. It's fine. And DNA plus hologram going hard. Ah, oh, nice. GG. Don't send me that message. It's okay, don't send me that. Why are you removing the cryptid? No, it's over there. I just copy and pasting. I looked at the image. I still don't want you to send me that. I copy and paste it so I do the effects card on the bottom. It is a very good lineup and everything. No, don't worry, Anton. It is a very good lineup and everything, but I still don't want you to send me that. Don't send me jokes I can't send. I can't say on. On. Okay, manual reboot. Don't tell me jokes I can't say on stream. You did can't say, yeah. I indeed had a hard time. Actually, let me do that one first. With love, of course. Murder me in the end. I hesitated sending that. I was like, is that too far? Is that a bit too far? Apparently it was fine. Okay, good. I got a bit worried. That was too much. I worry sometimes. Okay, good. That I can say on stream. I did call Zeke a perv. That I can say on stream. That's fine. To if I could say the other thing as well, but I don't want to. Is the only thing. You can imagine what the original message was that I responded that to. I did send hand hearts afterwards, though. Stone cards, my beloved. No. Do we need a context? You can imagine the context. They don't have the context. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's always going to be worse than the actual thing you sent me. That's the whole point of not giving context on that. You rip what you saw. You sent me something. I was like, I can't say that on stream. Let's go. Let's make it worse for people's minds. Playing a double-edged sword. I don't think I want to imagine anything. It could have been anything. The thing is that anything I say except the message will always seem worse than the actual message, I think. Even if I just explain it without saying what it is. And that's very funny to me. I'm imagining horrible things you were just thinking around. As you should. Sure you are. I can read the message, but I'm not going to tell you what the image linked to it is. No. This is so funny to me. I love I love doing shit like this. It's like pseudo like fucking half just assassination of character. But the message is, I mean, who wouldn't be a little excited looking at this? And there's a photo linked. Just leaking the DMs. I want the pic to be completely random and innocent. It is a nature landscape photo to accentuate the provocative. That would be very funny. If it was just landscape photos, random ass landscape photos, and I was like, I'm not saying that on stream. Would be. It is innocent. No, if it was. Would be funny if it was like actual landscapes and stuff. You didn't send me a landscape. You can't lie on that. What you sent me is innocent though. That is true. The message linked to the original photo that was innocent wasn't though. Yeah. There you go. just going to make a few details a little bit lighter and then we'll bring it down. Ah, no, not that light. Like Yagami Arise. Here we go. Go. Nice, okay. Next one. No, I'll do another white one and then the last one will be the last one because I mean I have two more, but at least that makes it like one or so. Doing my favorite types. God, you can tell it's late when I'm dying laughing from Zeke sending me this in DM saying rats. That's all, that's literally all, but I was really not expecting it and I was really focused on my thing and I see from the corner of my eyes rats with my thing written rats and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck's sake, it's so funny. That's why I say my humor is Muppet humor, because that's absurdist bullshit. I love that. That dark enough? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh. Oopsie, oopsie. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Then, yes. Often be hated, beloved by me. I know ZK won't agree that this one is in my top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't care. They're pretty, and that's all that matters. Which, what star rats? No. You heard Zeki and heard nothing else of that sentence, didn't you? Top 5 rats, yes. Yes, exactly. I said, often be hated, but I like that one. I know Zeki will disagree that it's in my top 5. The one that I'm going to draw now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm teasing the cards that I draw them. I'm keeping my audience entertained because it's 1:10 a.m. Usually I'll let you all go an hour before, so... It's a humble glass card. Here we go. Very easy. Yeah. Last one. Because those are really my 4 ride or die. I don't really have a 5th one. So I kind of have to choose one at random. I'll do that one, guys. I think I do like it slightly more than the others, but the others are all kind of like in the same. I think the truthful answer would be the lucky card, but I don't want to draw that right now. It's going to be it would be the most complicated of the rest to draw. From a rectangle. Let me take the jumbo blue. Here we go. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, here. That's too small. That's not too small. Here. 1. I'm done. Up. Go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. to finish. I think I'll just do a proper Jimbo card. And maybe I'll draw a few things around it. Yeah, I'm sorry, the blueprint. I don't want to take too much time. I'll make, you know what I'm going to do? I'll do the Jimbo, and I'll make references to the blueprint in the background. That's good by you? Nice. You know, I have social anxiety when I'm not excited to have. For when I'll have more viewers because I'm like, oh, famous or whatever. I'm excited for when I'll have more viewers so that I don't feel like I'm keeping hostage the 3 people in chat when it's a bit late and stream is going on longer than usual. Though I don't think I'll ever be like some streamers that I know that do like fucking 20 hours of a live in one go and they're like 9 hours regularly. It's just like, what? Like sometimes there's VODs of like 8-9 hours that I watch and I'm like, I don't think I've seen that person go to the bathroom once or go to eat something once. That is alarming. Why do you, like, doing something that long is fine, but please eat something, please go to the bathroom. Or like do like 1 pee break or something. It's like disgusting. That thing is really nice. Which one is it? Every Day With You from Love and Deep Space. That's beautiful. Hopla. I think that's approximately right. Smaller. Yeah, that seems right. At the Game Awards, they all had like Jimbo plushies. I kind of really want one now. Not gonna lie. He's here. He's staring at you and he's here. You know this site where you can get questions or drawings? I just found a mutual who had one, and they look so cute. Oh, show me, show me. The drawing on there is very rudimentary. Yeah, I see people make amazing shit on there, and then everyone commenting me like, "How the fuck?" Fuck no. Oh yeah, I can't do that like that in here. I forgot about that. Here you go. Here you go. Now up for the background. Sorry, Soul, my beloved. You won't. Maybe I'll do a reference to Soul. I'll see if I think after the references to this little guy, it's too empty. I'll see. Yeah, it's fake, I'm guessing. Oh, that is cute. I mean, it's also a little bit concerning, but it is cute. Yeah, it is more than a simple ask site. They have, you can do like your whole like little website and stuff. It's kind of like a card, but it's kind of useless if you already have something like that. I think was like, yeah, my point of view on the matter. Like I already have kind of a thing like that, so I was like, should I just make another one? Because on this one you can draw. I'd be tempted. Oh, you didn't? Oh, sorry. No, I had gotten that. That's why I was like, I already have a website though. I'm tempted now too. The thing is, realistically, you would get asks on there to do drawings because of your Twitter, but I probably wouldn't get anything on there, so. And I would forget to check it, so. That's the thing. I don't know if you can get asks to draw something. I feel like people just leave stuff for you. Oh, I don't actually know. I thought it was that. But I might be wrong. I might be very wrong. Maybe I misunderstood the whole thing. From what I understood. Oh, I see. That's shit then. For it was, you could also respond with drawings, I thought. I just said for drawing anonymously. Ah, I see. Maybe if the person has an account. I don't know. You need to ask your since they have one, they might know. Like I thought it was kind of like an art wars kind of thing, in a way, for the responses and stuff. Are you laughing because I said you should ask someone? And you're like, oh my god, interaction. Or is it because I said Ask your yeah. I mean, I gotta talk to you like you understand it. Both, yes. Okay, I see. Just because I hate a term doesn't mean I won't use it. I'm not a Republican. I was very tempted to be like, are you giggling because I said Republican? I was very tempted to say that. No. The real reason why ZK stopped streaming, he turned Republican. The other shock, there's no defense. It's the worst sound, like, truly. If that's how you defend yourself when you get false accusations thrown at you, you need to get better, because we're playing Ace Attorney, you can't act like this. Not going to get far. Actually, what would be a worse timeline? The one where Zeke stops streaming because he's Republican, or the one where Zeke continues to stream and becomes Republican? Which one is worse? He continues all of the same content, but just is Republican. Think on that. Which one is actually worse? I feel like I'm ripping off Mondrian a little bit right now. Okay. Here we go, and I'm going to do one last thing, and then I'll be done with this whole thing. I'm going to do the soul crystal, because I do really like the soul crystal. The only annoying thing now is that. Wait, I need to do that quickly as well. Because shadows I did are too light. So I need to make them darker. Looks sick, I like that a lot. Thank you, Nan. I'm kind of tempted. I won't do it because I do like that some stuff is still like neat, but I was kind of tempted to just make everything have a little bit of noise because that is how Balatro is visually. In the game, like everything has like the TV static on it. Hopla. There we go, perfect. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. we go. And just the shadow and we'll be fine. And ta-da! It's the entire spread. Phew! Thank you. Just hopefully I'm going to correct here, because what the fuck is this? What happened here? Oopsie. The old fringe sketch that stayed in. Here we go. That was like shocking me from afar. Here we go. Up. Here we go. This page though is definitely one of my favorite. This one is definitely one of my favorite pages of the whole sketchbook so far. Let me just do that. Here we go. Thank you, Nan. Thank you, Ziki. But yeah, it was work, but it was worth work. It was worth it. Okay, let's see for next week's. It's poll time, and I can even like just do it now because a little bit later than when we did last week. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. New poll. So, theme for next week's sketchbook spread. We did something that was a theme from video games. I'm not going to put video game options. You know the drill. I try to make them a little bit like different things all the time. Here we are. Did I cross out Balatro? I haven't crossed out Balatro. Here we go. So, I'm going to put the nest as a place. So, decors. Next. I'm going to put for Helene page, because Dicky got a page recently, so up. I'm going to put streamers as well. Streamers, and I'm going to put as the last one. Favorite movies spread. Here we go. Here we are. Going to give you a week to respond. No, you torture me. Well, sorry. Back to editing. Post. Here we go. Oh yeah, because you're like for Helen or favorite movies, I'm guessing. Well, you gotta choose. The votes are up. The poll is up, you can vote. Yes. But yes, I'll be posting the picture for this, of course, on the Discord tomorrow. So, vote-casted, nice. So, this week, tomorrow, Disco Elysium as always, off day on Thursday, art time on Friday. I don't know yet what I'll be drawing, but does that surprise anyone? Not really. Project Sekai and maybe some Balatro on Saturday, and co-working writing on Sunday, of course. So I'll see y'all tomorrow for oh, you got the same vote as that? Nice. So I'll see y'all tomorrow for Disco Elysium, for some Disco Elysium. Oh, it's a missed one. That's all of my missed collage thing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. But yes, I'll be going now. Thank you for hanging out during this very long stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.